And live. I just need to send out a notification to folks. Sure is fun having YouTube not acknowledge that I've changed the name of the stream because they're dumb. Oh, that's my dogs. They need extra food. Hey, Schlappylax. What's up? I gotta clean up this area. Yes. Oh, empty food bowl. I don't have meat here. Is there any in here? No. You know what? It's night. I'll just go out and get them some rotten flesh.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, chat.
Hey, Kelly. Creeper. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Hey, Gray. Hey, Jim. Hey, Chris.
I'm gonna commit tax fraud and go to Tennessee. Good idea, Diamond.
This confirms that Diamond is Magic Man. I wasn't entirely sure. But now I know. East Tennessee by David Rovex. I have never listened to that. I think they're still starving. They are. I'll go upstairs and get them more food. For the record, it is you. You are back on your bullshit. That reminds me of that there was it was like an old political cartoon that's supposed to be like, the death of America, and it's this flaming skeleton that says with like communism and like other things written on it, but someone edited it so that the big paper that it's holding up just says, "Lord help me, I'm back on my bullshit." But it's still wearing the sash that says communism, and
oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's such a good image. I will listen to it when I am not on stream. Schlabulax. Wow, these are hungry dogs. Very hungry doggos.
They hongy.
Hongy. Be gay, do crime meme. Hell yeah. Every once in a while, Kelly will joke that something is illegal, and be gay, do crime is just my default response now.
That's illegal.
Be gay, do crime.
There is a Know Your Meme page about be gay, do crime.
Good. I've seen the original cartoon. It's just kind of stupid because it's just one of those anti-American behavior cartoons. You know the type. I can probably find it again and post it somewhere. In this case, your bullshit refers to getting emotional over him not looking at your texts nor being online all day because you are not annoying. And I am... No. Gray. Things just happen.
Top chat was censoring gay again.
It's funny how, like, sometimes it's total... Sometimes it'll let it through, and sometimes it'll block it. And there is, like, no known...
Did I see your fluff at the Discord? What? Oh, the pets channel? Yeah. Yeah.
Such a good cat.
That's a good cat.
It's a very good cat. Oh yeah, I've got these 2 blocks of diamond. I found them in the dungeon. They were in the floor.
Honey, you need to organize your chest.
I do. Most of them are organized. This one's forging stuff. This one's unprocessed ores to be tossed in there. This one is Thaumcraft stuff because I don't know what it is. This one's kind of miscellaneous. This one's tailoring stuff. This one's food. And this one's stuff that I might need if I'm going somewhere. Gray. Gray. Oh, why is there cobblestone in a bucket in this one? No, there shouldn't be. And this is supposed to be just stuff for the blast furnace. Her actual name is Captain General, but you call her Cappy for short. Amazing. Ah, Kelly, I need to show you text to speech.
Yeah.
It's so good. And you will get so many more jokes. I think this was the point where I could still craft enchanted golden apples.
Wait, do those not exist anymore?
You can still find them, but you can't craft them anymore. Watch TTS on stream. Well, the current plan is to watch it together and record our audio and then post it in sort of a podcast format and offer a way that people can line up. Oh yeah, I've also got the Estonian battle sign. That's right. Oh, is this? No, it's unloaded.
It's so dumb.
What's so dumb?
I can't craft enchanted golden apples anymore.
Yeah, I mean, granted, they were referred to as notch apples for a long time, and that was part of a removal of notch things from the game. Because people still call them that, despite that not being...
Also, apparently normal golden apples have a 100% chance of appearing in an igloo.
What if I set up a watch party in the Discord for TTS? I could do that. I mean, personally, I want to, like, record audio for me and Kelly, particularly of me looking up things on the Lexiconum to explain to Kelly, and Kelly being very confused at what the joke is for a while. Jim, why are you making snow and ice puns? I don't understand.
Well, because I just mentioned igloos.
Oh. Your friend and confidant says to tell him how you're feeling, but you would prefer...
Things
Gray!
Doesn't make you less stressed.
Gray! Please! Listen to your 2 gay disaster hosts. Alright, so my plan for today was...
the igloo things for a tutorial on how to heal zombie villagers? Okay, that makes sense.
So my plan for today is booze. Speaking of, I have 1 can of really nice spiced cider left, I think. Maybe. Unless I already drank it, but I don't think I did. Where did I put it? Here it is. It is my last can. Let me just shake it up a bit. And now let it sit. Okay. Gray, you are not allowed to call yourself a dumb bitch.
Yeah, great. That's my job.
Yeah. No, you're not allowed either, Kelly. You're a smart bitch.
Oh no, my job is calling Gray a dumb bitch.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Kind of want to explore that dungeon too. Oh, Kelly, I don't know if you saw the way I built this big wall. Um, so this wall goes all the way around there and meets up with the mountain, so nothing can get in that way. And then it goes all the way around here, and I dug out part of the mountain over here, so it goes around across and meets up with that big mountain there. And then there's like 2 layers of wall here, and then another keep there. And then I dug out 3 blocks down along that, and then built the wall along it. So nothing can get in except for spiders.
Oh, nice.
So it's
Okay,
turning into an Iron Age.
Can everyone in chat stop calling themselves dumb bitches?
Yeah, no, new chat rule. No self-deprecation. Because
it won't lead to a ban, but it will lead
to us being very disappointed, and if you do it too much, maybe a timeout.
And we'll be nice. And we can't have if you don't want us to be nice to you, then be nice to yourself. Right?
You're all valid. And nobody is allowed to tell you that you aren't. No, Diamond. Deprecating others is our job. Unless it's a major public figure that we have all collectively agreed we don't like. Like
even if it's one we don't all collectively agree we don't like, because let's
well, let's pick someone that we all that will all collectively agree is the butt of all jokes from now on. Who's a good like moderately popular and easy to hate target? J.K. Rowling? I think J.K. Rowling.
Chris, I love making fun of politicians, but I think that there's definitely better ones to make fun of than Bernie Sanders. People in chat are saying Arch.
Oh yes. He's a fascist Warhammer personality.
Yeah, I know, he's been brought up multiple times.
Yeah. Super fashy. And doesn't even pretend not to be. He threw a hissy fit about what was it? He threw a hissy fit about Games Workshop making a BLM statement and saying that it alienated their core fans. And then partnered with World of Warships to go, oh, look, here's people who care about the Warhammer community. And then Games Workshop told World of Warships who he was, and they immediately dropped their sponsorship of him.
Jim, that I would say do it, but that would also involve giving him more viewers. So
yeah, don't Don't give him more viewers. He's not worth the effort. He doesn't deserve your puns, but
Not
not
if
in
I
the...
use my actually bad puns. Oh no.
Oh no. Jim. Jim has some hidden power that we have not yet
We have
seen.
not seen Jin's full power yet.
We have only seen him use 25% of his power.
Oh, you sweet summer children.
Oh no. Trying to check light levels. But I also don't just realize... Oh shit, I did not mean to take a screenshot.
Schlabulax, you're fucking lying. That cat's not watching the stream.
Hold on, I need to see this cat because it's a cat. Doesn't matter if the cat's watching the stream or not. It's a cat. Oh, I see you found... Oh yeah, it's... it's so like... These are all such evil things that are going to signal anarchy in California. And it's like... No. That's a good sleepy cat. Cats watch what they like. Cats, I keep wanting to hit... No, I'm hitting F3. Stop taking screenshots. Oh, there's a 7 there, and probably one over
Well, keep
here.
in mind, things can't spawn on half blocks, so...
Yeah, but there's a... It's not a half block. It's over, like, here... No. There's some over, like, here-ish, I think. Yeah. And that needs to get... And this is half block, so that'll be fine.
Gray!
See, you don't... No! No! Gray! No! Have healthy relationships with other people. Oh, I left my cider too long, so I'm gonna shake it again before I open it. Should be 10
Gray,
seconds.
listen to your stream moms.
Gray, we're your mothers now. Exactly, Schlabulax. Like, you're in a stream. You're in a stream with run by 2 anarchists.
It's not run by 2 anarchists. It's run by 1 anarchist and her anarchist, and accompanied by her anarchist girlfriend.
Also, Kelly recently, so Kelly, you listened to Behind the Bastards, and they did a Christmas episode recently.
So, okay, let me talk about this. So, Behind the Bastards is a podcast about horrible people. Every single week, there are 2 episodes every single week, usually in 2 parts, where they talk about just horrible people. Like, they've already done a lot of they've already done like a lot of the classics, like Hitler, Stalin, and so some like lesser known ones, like there have been 6. There have been 3 separate like series, but like 6 total parts about L. Ron Hubbard.
Mm-hmm. Also, they're reading Ben Shapiro's horrible novel.
Oh, they're just straight up reading his horrible novel. Just as like a little special
It's
thing.
so good.
But every Christmas, Robert the host does an episode about a good person, and this year was Nestor Mach.
Yes.
Who was a Ukrainian anarchist who shot at the police a bunch.
Yes. He was one of the leaders of the Black Army.
Yeah, like the first two Christmas specials were about much more like definitively good people. Like like obviously Makno has a bit of a past,
He's
and like
interesting.
and the exact nature of how he did things of like the exact nature of certain things aren't about him aren't super clear. But I would still say that in general, what he did, like, especially when you compare to the other powers in Russia at the time.
Yeah, Ukraine. Don't say in Russia he's Ukrainian.
True, okay, but I was true. Yes, Russia and Ukraine,
He
because
was
they,
the Black Army was, and Nestor particularly, Makhno particularly, were in Ukraine, and don't get Slavic countries mixed up.
but
It's a
okay,
ever.
I'm saying both because because a lot of what he did was also directly involved with the Bolshevik Revolution. Like he like because like he like directly both fought against them and worked with them.
Yes.
And so I'm saying Russia and Ukraine as but like comparing it to everyone in Russia and Ukraine at the time.
Oh, I did not mean
He was
to do that.
probably the yes. Sorry. Yes, you're all correct. I should have definitely been more clear in what I was trying to say.
I Oh, we did miss Gray's message. Gray, please.
But yeah, the other two Christmas episodes were the second one was John Brown, who was the abolitionist terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the first one? 2018. It was Raoul Wallenberg.
That's not a name that sounds familiar. Okay. Trying to think of where I want to put my brewery. Definitely like this floor. Do I want to build it into this wing or into that wing? Because I think this is going to end up having my bedroom in it eventually. I also need to light all this up.
Definitely of the three Christmas the people featured on the Christmas of the three people featured on the Christmas episodes, Makino is definitely the least the least
definitively good. Yeah.
definitively good of them. But also he was like someone who he got really close to his goal. I think his like goals as far as like the political landscape of the time,
and I know
are
a lot of it
admirable.
was like he had a lot of actions that were condemned by the greater like people of his country.
Yeah,
Or
it's not
but
really clear what things that were said
yeah,
about him are true.
most but like even the stuff that was condemned as being a little too much from his people were like things that were done because it was a war, which is not a full
Yeah.
excuse, but is also at least an explanation. And most of the like complete horrible atrocities we have like references about were written by the Red Army, and the Red Army didn't like him at all.
Neither did the White Army.
The White Army were fascists.
Yeah. That's why they didn't like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are some of my favorite what are some of my favorite Behind the Bastards episodes? Oh, the one about the time L. Ron Hubbard tried to summon the Antichrist by having Magic Sex.
Yes. I believe the Aleister Crowley episodes.
Well, that is kind of that
I
episode.
know
I don't think
that's like related, but
I don't think there were an Aleister Crowley
okay.
episode. Um, the Mark Zuckerberg episodes are really good. The Jim Bowie episodes.
God, Jim
Uh,
Bowie was so fucking.
any episode, really any episode with fucking Billy Wayne Davis is just fucking hilarious. I love it. Billy Wayne Davis and Robert have such a good dynamic.
Right, I need
Because they're
iron.
both just fucking. They're both Texans who moved to California, and uh, and they always talk about it like either a horrible doctor or a Texan. And it's great.
Mm-hmm. Uh
There was one like bonus episode
oh,
they
the
did
guy who
where
invented
they
graham
just talked
crackers.
about.
Oh, that was something Graham. But yeah, no, he was weird. He's also one of the reasons that circumcision is popular in the U.S. Because he believed that circumcision and a high fiber, low flavor diet would prevent masturbation.
I think yeah, I thought, if it sounds like you're talking about Kellogg.
Uh, maybe. Let me look up graham cracker
Um,
invented
I do not
by
have the confidence to be vulnerable in this
Sylvester
capacity because I have the
Graham, an American Presbyterian minister and dietary reformer known for his emphasis on vegetarianism, the temperance movement, and eating whole grain bread. His preaching inspired the graham flour, graham bread, and graham cracker products, referred to as the father of vegetarianism. Yep. His piece on self-pollution, published in 1834, contributed to the masturbation scare in antebellum America. He
Huh.
believed youthful masturbation was dangerous to children's health because of the immaturity of their reproductive origins. So he was focused on diet, and then Kellogg ran with a bunch of his ideas.
Okay. Oh yeah. Here's my favorite episode of Behind the Bastards. How L. Ron Hubbard made an antichrist using sex magic. That's such a good episode. It features a rocket scientist and um a and weird occult magic.
Wait, this isn't where I
Yeah,
wanted to
but yeah,
put my
Gray, it's
brewery.
totally fine that you are venting in a fucking stream chat.
Yeah,
That's
we are people here to hang out, and we are cool with hearing event.
it's a trans girl tradition to vent online
Rather than with the people who might actually be able to help. God. Fucking, I think our first interaction was just like, uh, I
our first
saw
interaction
no,
was you sending.
yes, no, I saw your icon at the time was a picture of Cheryl from I Want to Be a Cute Anime Girl,
Yes.
and I saw the icon and sent that one little pass comic strip of
Mm-hmm.
someone seeing a trans flag on someone's phone, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the other, like, noticing this other person freaks out, then notices a little trans keychain, and then they both grow cat ears. It's very
It's a really
cute.
cute comic.
I will post it later when
Also,
I'm not
Dragon, just
streaming.
because we're talking about serious shit like people growing cat ears in comics doesn't mean you can't vent about your model making problems.
Yee. We are a general stream chat. Do not let a current topic prevent you from like talking about another thing that's going on. Ooh, copper.
If you haven't noticed, we jumped from anarchist theory to growing a comic about noticing other trans people and growing cat ears to L. Ron Hubbard to Kellogg's to yeah.
Yeah, we're
So.
and then I need some barrels.
Yeah, great.
Are they barrels or kegs?
Great, you're yeah, we get it. You're great. We get it. You're a trans girl. Yes, we know. I have problems with I have problems with being vulnerable to those close to me, so I vent to people who are not close to me, and then they get close to me, and then I have a problem with venting to them because
yes. This is just a trans girl thing. You're not alone. You're not even close to how do people do that thing where they're maybe it wasn't implemented in this version.
Go back to anarchist theory? God, where did we leave off?
Oh, geez, I don't even remember now. Fermentation barrel. You know what? I'm just gonna
see ya, Jim. Are you gonna read out Jim's farewell message?
I will, because I always do. Now I must go. Thanks for the show. Have fun brewing while I am stewing. More puns I must make. To show my throne is not fake. So good night all, and prepare for the fall. Have a good night, Jim.
Jim, it's the beginning of winter.
No, it's the middle of winter.
Next season is spring, not fall.
Growthcraft. God, which Growthcraft bit adds?
That's not the fall you meant. Okay, fine.
Rice.
We could talk about anarchist theory, Slavulax.
Oh yeah, there's fish traps too. Oh, Growthcraft Cellar is the one I want. Okay. Right, I made that part of the fruit press, and now I need to make... Whoop. Oh wait, that's just a block that is there for reasons. Brew kettle... okay, so that's just a cauldron on... Okay.
How about cults in anarchist theory? What do you mean by that? What about cults in anarchist theory? I'll say cults, usually bad.
Yeah, in general. Shit, I don't have wood.
That's my hot take.
What a spicy take. My mom was very shocked to find out that fairly recently that one of the reasons she wasn't able to find this type of soap that she really liked was because it turned out that it was being made by a cult in New England using child labor, and they'd been raided by the FBI. She didn't know this until I told her.
I meant, Slavulax, I meant usually more as like a just general qualifier, because I just don't like making definitive statements. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, great, what? So I've been trying not to get it's been confident. And is so
did I get a...
no running bit from
no, I don't
with them or try to trick them into dating me.
Spoon cult. I what? Human fat candles? No! Okay, and then maybe down here. So this is my current enchanting room. It's not very good. Old Minecraft when you can't find out what you're enchanting, but I can't use books because Thumbcraft adds stupid enchantments that waste books. Like Frugal 3.
What does that even do?
I don't know. Something Thumbcraft related, but I don't really use Thumbcraft. It's in here because it's in here out of tradition because another person wanted a magic mod and Ars Magica 2 doesn't work with this pack. It should, but it's frequently broken.
Have you tried not having Thumbcraft?
I should just remove Thumbcraft, but like people keep encouraging me to use it and leave it in. So
pop quiz, what is the largest doomsday cult? I don't know this off the top of my head.
Christianity.
Now I'm scared. Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
Am I wrong? I mean, am I wrong?
Certain sects, sure, but oh my god.
I mean, think about. I mean, the whole of Christianity is about how, the end of times is eventually going to come. Like that is a big factor in the Bible. And the whole like thing.
Yeah, I'm only gonna say certain sects. I'm only gonna say certain sects of Christianity go to like cult level with that shit, though.
Okay, fair.
Because like,
I mean, like one of the things is there is like a lot of debate on where cult ends and religion begins.
Yeah.
And also cult like didn't originate as a bad thing because like within larger polytheistic religions like Greco-Roman religion or Norse religion, you would have cults dedicated to specific gods. So a cult basically just means any group dedicated to a single god. And that was like its original use. And like, while that's not really what we use it to mean today, what we use it to mean today is so specific and has so many qualifiers, it's hard to call it an actual definition. It's weird. And very frustrating for classification terms.
Yeah, I think it's safe to call Jehovah's Witnesses a cult.
Yes.
That's quite safe. See.
Yeah.
Took a piss, toilet is clogged. I am confused.
What?
Gray. Gray has a whole...
Why?
Chat is cursed tonight.
Very. Very cursed. Let's go get some of my apples.
Red rum.
Crazed hydro pump. Hey, Red Rum. Gray, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Schlabulax, no.
Is your chat alright? We don't know.
No, the answer is no. We're just in the stage of figuring out how not all right they are.
It's that Boxing Day madness.
Is that a thing?
I wouldn't know.
What the fuck even is Boxing Day? I know it's British.
Isn't it like a thing in Canada too?
Well, yeah, because it was a thing that spread to the colonies. It's a thing in Australia as well. So it's an English thing.
So it's some British shit, as Slapulax said.
What are you? I saw a little bit of what you're getting. You're getting a shirt. You're getting a couple of Warhammer things, and you're getting a couple of books. But I did not see the specifics.
May I ask why you're making beer? Because beer is great?
Yeah. Oh, fuck it! I keep forgetting. I keep shaking this and then forgetting it.
Shake it and now drink it right now.
No. It's an unfiltered hard cider, meaning I do have to shake it to get. I'm explaining to the chat so they don't think I'm just shaking a can of soda, but it's an unfiltered hard cider, so you need to shake it and then let it sit for a bit so that all the good stuff is mixed in. A Protect Trans Kids shirt, hell yeah. I got a t-shirt dress a while back that is a trans flag pentagram, but like I got it. And
Wait,
then
why have I never seen this?
Because I haven't worn it. Because while it's supposed to be a t-shirt dress, it's not actually a fucking dress, and I'm really disappointed. It would be a dress on my fucking older sibling because they're tiny. But it's not a dress on me, despite it fitting me in every other dimension. So I'm annoyed. I'll need to find another outfit / way to wear it.
The life of a tall girl.
Yeah. Now we're making cider. Ooh, wait, I forgot to grab buckets. Cuz I've got to move it from
I didn't realize I didn't realize you're closeted gray.
Oh.
Bang.
Yeah, I mean, knowing what you've said about your immediate family, yeah. I hope that you are. I know it's to stay safe, and that is the most important thing you can do. Oh wait, I came to grab buckets. Actually, I only need one bucket for the brewery.
Bucket.
Hyacinth bouquet. It's a British TV series. Hyacinth bucket. It's about. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's about this family.
Red rum, that's not a good thing.
Your pupils are 2 different sizes right now. What?
Bad.
Get your eyes fucking checked, friendo. And not in an offensive, oh, you need to get your eyes checked way. In a, no, seriously, get your eyes checked, please. That's not good.
But that could be a sign of like really bad things.
Yeah.
Like, definitely. Yeah, that's not.
Because these don't Those are... I know that I need to add something here, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what I need to put in the fermentation barrel.
Not good words. There are a lot of not good words. I don't want to ask specifically which ones.
Reading the words "Are you having a stroke?" always reminds me of Bames John is having a stroke. Call the bondulance. I let me find that. The Bond's name, James' name. Please
about.
to what? Bond names the James. Are you all right? Bames Non's having a strong collabundulance. I okay. The hands cracking thing is just that happens to me too. Hi.
I like the old redstone sprite.
Yeah. What item do I have to add to brew? I don't remember.
Growthcraft bees.
Bees? Dr. Bees. I'm so glad I finally made you watch Dr. Bees. It's so good. God, what do I have to add?
Vanilla ore textures are upside down, and you can say nothing to convince me. What is gray? What?
Gray believes that the ore textures look upside down in vanilla Minecraft.
Let me look at this.
I'm looking up Growthcraft and hoping that I can find.
No, I can see it, Gray. I can understand why you'd think that.
Apple tree. Look up cider. Please.
I don't think it makes that big of a difference, but I could see why you would think that.
Nether wart. Okay, I need to go to the Nether. I need nether wart to make booze.
You do? Why? That's dumb. Yeah,
Well, I could also go to the
just like in real life, the only way you can make alcohol is to go to hell,
literally,
and pull some plants out of the ground.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop a bunch of shit in here. And so shit in here.
Oh, and that's
what? What?
I was gonna say something potentially stupid.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing. It's fine.
Honey, now that you've brought it up, you're not allowed to not say it. That's the rules.
I'm not gonna say it.
No.
Okay, fine, I'll say it. Oh, but I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it.
Honey. Honey. What are you... Why is my girlfriend so cursed? Like, legit though, she's so fucking cursed sometimes. brought the no. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. You bring up a good point, Schlabulax. If I can bring up the original name for my channel that shall never be spoken again, Kelly, you can tell me this. I think Kelly muted herself.
So,
Oh.
so I think I could be really mean to Zaya when she goes into the Nether.
Honey. Honey, what the fuck are you planning to do? Why is my girlfriend so
I mean, there's a
evil?
really easy way I could just. It would be bad if you went into the Nether and then got distracted.
Oh my god. Are I, I,
Oh, chat doesn't even know.
chat can guess. Chat can guess from the way you're talking about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It is a child-friendly stream. That's why she's not showing my video.
I'd already be demonetized and banned off of YouTube if I were showing her video. She's been topless in bed this whole time.
Well, I was trying to be coy about it, but I guess you can just say it too.
I'm true, but like also it's why did I start picking that out?
Yeah, that's a very, very surface level way of talking about it, Marvel. But yeah, that's anarchist theory in a nutshell.
Wait, what is? I feel like I missed. Oh yeah, making everyone workers simplifies the needs in a government. Yeah, that is a simplified way of saying it, but it's like not inaccurate.
Yeah, just saying, it would be a shame if you went to the Nether and something distracted you and you just fell into lava.
My girlfriend is mean, but I love her anyway. I don't know why she's always so mean to me.
Schleibeck says, what I've been doing this whole time. I've been making fun of Z this whole time.
Yeah. She's always teasing me.
What's that? I don't even know what that is.
Look at non-compete. I don't. So I think I'm gonna make this the tiniest bit longer. I say the tiniest. Do you think this is gonna be long enough for a library? Definitely gonna widen it depending on how long I make it, but
I don't know.
I think like one more. 1, 2. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this'll keep it at block light 10 between them.
Also, I just realized, gray. Why, well, god damn it, Gray. The guy claims to be an anarchist, but legit spews ML talking points, and most of his views are just if Vietnam can do it, so can we, while ignoring all the shit that led to Vietnam winning.
Oof. Yeah, there's like a
Oh, buy
weird.
red rum. Did miss that.
Oh,
Whoops.
see a red rum. There's like this super weird. I say super weird. It's like not that weird, and it's super like honestly expected from this kind of crowd. There's like a whole bunch of like YouTube people who present as being left leaning and spew awful shit.
Vosh.
I was thinking Destiny, but oh god, one of the funniest things recently was Anton, the H3 dev, retweeted someone who was sending out a bunch of clips and doing like a live tweet rundown of awful streamer Destiny trying to take what was it, the LSAT, like an LSAT. He tried to take an LSAT practice test on stream and failed. Like the first, like I took a look at it and was like, oh, this is super obvious, I can solve this in a couple of, I was like, it was super obvious and I could solve a lot of it in like a couple of minutes, and he was taking so long to figure out the first question and got it wrong. And it was it was like a super obvious one. It was just like this serial number has to be in a sequence. Here's the rules of the sequence. Here's what this number is going to be. Find this. And he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it, and it was so funny. Yeah, the LSAT is, what is it? That's like to get into law school?
Yeah.
Yeah. God, it was so good. Just so good. It's like law something, but it's a basic assessment test for getting into law school.
Yeah, I think my ex just took the LSAT.
Oh, nice. Good
They're
for
trying to get
them.
into law school.
Yee. Good for them. You are on much better terms with your ex than I am with like any of my exes.
With any of yours?
Yeah. Not all of them are as awful as the ones you've been told about. It's just that those are the ones that I've got any form of stories about. I've I've been in some dumb relationships. And also it's funny, like the two major really bad ones that I've told you about were both this year.
Wait.
And both like just before we started dating.
Honey, yeah, we start dating in June.
Yeah. But they were in like
You
January and
honey,
what?
just the bookshelves.
What about them?
Nothing. It's all fine. It's fine now.
Yeah, oh, you're talking about that little fuck up, that little fucky wucky, that oopsie daisy.
Don't. Oh Ooh.
I just made my girlfriend cringe.
Ooh.
Oh, I really made my girlfriend cringe.
Ooh.
Oh god, I had one ex who kept referring to herself as a super good leftist and then spouting Nazi talking points, and really big Seth Zintosh fan, and was like making up all kinds of excuses why his use of slurs and anti-Semitic dog whistles is totally fine. And I've met a lot of people who do that, and it's
Hot take. Slurs are bad.
yeah. Seth Zintosh is another, I would say in the same kind of gaming category as Ross Scott and Mandalore Gaming, where mostly going over like old, weird, or obscure games, frequently exploring the jank in them, but uses the triple parentheses a whole lot to refer to people. Uh, Also, um, let's see.
Triple
Has
parentheses, a classic.
yeah. Also, uses a whole bunch of like references to racist theories in his videos. Just generally like a big ball of yikes.
Dragon, the triple parentheses is an anti Semitic dog whistle to symbolize that whatever's within the parentheses is the Jews.
Yeah, it was, what was it originally, like something that echoes that which with effects that echoes used to signify that Jewish people are affecting everything because Nazi conspiracy theorists.
The
Although there are some
Jews.
Jewish people who use it as kind of a
I
fuck you to Nazis.
yeah
So
yeah I fucking
it is either being
if
used by a Nazi or a Jewish person.
if you see I think if you see people referencing themselves with it, then it's
No,
just like people
some Nazis on Twitter use it to identify that they're Nazis and put their usernames in it.
really
Mm-hmm.
that seems so backwards.
It is. They just know that it symbolizes Nazi theory, so they use it to signal to other Nazis. It's, I, yeah. But like Seth also uses Patreon money to
The third
commission
site is such a hellhole. Why
to
is Twitter?
to commission like porn art, just straight up porn art, and frequently commissions from one parti- I don't even one particular artist who's been accused of a lot of shit and draws some really awful shit, and I don't even want to know his name, or no, not know his name, say his name. And like, if you know who it is, you can probably guess. Yeah,
What he
Schlaviolax,
just said
that
in
one.
chat. No.
No, Schlaviolax said the one.
Oh.
Uh, the other Nazi whose name can be shortened to Shad, because it turns out that the Mormon who writes fantasy novels and talks about swords on YouTube is a Nazi. He joined in a whole bunch of Nazi shit the other year, and like it blindsided everyone. Um like a lot of people who'd worked with him before were like, "Wait,
I
what
mean,
the fuck?" Because like he specifically wrote like a whole bunch of like really he made like a really big yeah no Shadiversity is a Nazi, and people found out like late last year, and nobody knew until he joined in on the fucking what was it, the Captain Marvel controversy, and a bunch of other stuff, and started just saying a bunch of alt-right shit out of nowhere.
Darn, wish we could have one regular old discussion about porn without Nazis coming up. Gray, stop being horny.
Gray, Gray, you're in high school. No. Yeah, no. The thing with Shadiversity is like he has a lot of older videos that are like perfectly fine, and even now it doesn't always come up, so a lot of people still aren't really aware. Um, but oh boy, he went like really hard on the Nazi shit, like out of nowhere, all of a sudden, which shouldn't be super surprising since he is a very hardcore Mormon who is in the specifically historicity of the Book of Mormon crowd, which are like he's part of the group that are like this is all real stuff that actually happened group with the Book of Mormon. Gray, you're in high school. I am actually banning you specifically because I don't want to get in trouble for letting a high schooler be horny in chat.
We're bonking Gray.
We're bonking Gray, but we're not sending her to horny jail because jails are a part of the fascist establishment. We're putting her in the horny timeout corner.
Horny gulag. No.
No, we're not tankies.
Whenever I hear gulag now, I just think of MBT and
I
his
mean, it
fucking...
is it's such a fun word. God, don't. If you ever want to get me super mad, get me talking about um
tankies.
get me not tankies. Get me talking about what a fucking idiot Stalin is or was. Like oh like
I've listened to the Behind the Bastards episode about
like
Stalin,
oh
so
no no
I'm
no 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 like not just being a bastard, like there were two specific projects that he used the gulags to work on that are so fucking infuriatingly stupid. um like one was the railway, I can't remember what the name of it was, and the other was a canal that I also can't remember what the name of it was. So the canal was like awful because they were like, oh, we're gonna send a bunch of political prisoners to build this canal up to the North Sea or the Arctic Sea, I can't remember which. And we're gonna just have them do it with pickaxes and maybe some dynamite. They did no geological surveys of this region, and it was all granite. So, like, pickaxes and explosives couldn't get deep enough. Um,
I
and
have heard that
a
before.
lot of these people were also being starved because gulag, so they were barely able to work, and they were in the middle of the fucking north of Russia, so it was freezing half the time, so a lot of people just fucking died.
Gray,
uh
Gray, I can't speak for Z, but I was mainly teasing you.
mainly
he actually feels strongly about it.
mainly teasing you, Gray. I like, you can make innuendo. Don't get too horny, because like I legitimately, like, I am like partially concerned for your safety and partially concerned for the safety of my chat existence. But like, yeah. Um but yeah, so like, so this canal, they eventually do finish it. It still exists and is more or less in use. But like, the moment he died, they stopped most of its use, because uh take a so it's too fucking shallow, because the rock was too hard, so they couldn't dig it particularly deep. So it was too fucking shallow to send any actual ships through.
I forget whether you told me that before or whether
I
that was in the Behind the
I've
Bastards episode.
definitely gone on this rant before. The other thing, the other project was the fucking railway bridge, which was this enormous railway bridge over a super treacherous stretch of land, or over the super treacherous chasm, built incredibly shoddy, again with slave labor, with very few tools, and surprise, surprise, the moment Stalin dies, they stop using it because he's not around anymore to make them keep using this incredibly dangerous bridge. So, like, on
Hey,
top of
honey,
being a monster, he's
I
just
think
really
we should
fucking
do something about
stupid.
the. I don't know what that person's saying.
Let me. I think something. Oh, no, I don't. I'm gonna just run this through Google Translate. Da, 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 da. From detect language to English. Let's see. He's calling us all pedos. And then.
Huh. Yeah,
saying USA shit, Russia is
it's a live
amazing.
chat thing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Because, like, at worst, this is a problem. At best, or at worst, this is a spam bot. At best, this is a troll. Goodbye. Actually, let me just translate the username, because it may be something stupid and or obnoxious.
Dragon, don't kill people.
Weister. Okay. I don't even know.
I believe I can speak for my countrymen when I say we aren't that bad normally. I am aware.
Yeah.
People in general aren't bad normally.
It was just one person being a dumb shit. I used to have a bunch of Slavic regulars, because I stream at weird hours. I am, like, moderately curious how they're doing at the moment.
Oh yeah, Shlobby Lex. This person was explicitly Russian.
Maybe Russian, maybe using Google Translate to maybe using Google Translate to look Russian, because everything that they sent translated perfectly through Google Translate, which does not usually indicate the actual use of a language.
Google Translate's not the worst thing ever. It can
Not the
sometimes.
worst, but particularly if you're translating anything, if you're translating any Asian language or Slavic language, it falls apart.
Fair enough.
But it's or Germanic. It can be weird on Germanic languages. it can be really hit or miss there, but it's really good with Spanish, um, and Italian, I think,
Yeah.
and sometimes it's okay with French.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Uh,
get French song.
French song.
If
Gray. Sneezing when looking at something bright is actually a very common thing.
Yeah. Anyone who doesn't listen to Dubioza Collective, go listen to French Song.
Tibioza Collective is so good.
They're one of my favorite bands ever. Um,
Here, I'll spell it in chat because it's
um, yeah, they're great. Oh,
that.
if you've ever heard the song Free.mp3, it's that group. They're amazing. I love them. Uh,
Like I don't know if I've ever heard of Dreadnoughts, Gray.
oh, the Dreadnoughts! Hell yeah! I don't listen to a whole lot of their stuff. I really like their acapella version of Old Maui, but I'm not big on their normal version of it. They're a, uh, I guess I'd call them pirate metal, but not in the same vein as like Ailstorm. Uh,
Also, I have a new album to recommend to y'all. Uh, Visions of Bodies Being Burned by Clipping.
uh,
Really good.
is this weird music or is this normal music?
It's
That
weird rap
weird
music.
rap. Okay.
If any of you are familiar with Clipping, if any of you aren't familiar with Clipping, these last year they released an album that was basically like a love letter to like classic horror movies, and oh yeah, clip Gray knows Clipping, hell yeah, and it was like one. In hindsight, it was one of my favorite albums from last year, and this year they made a follow up, and it's also really good. It's called Visions of Bodies Being Burned.
Nice.
Yeah, and
My girlfriend
everything that
is a cute music nerd. She's a cute everything, but
Hey,
like
Gray, apparently it dropped in October. I missed it too. I only listened to it today, and it's like probably my second favorite album of the year.
I was like on the topic of music, I was like thinking recently about the way rap and hip hop have changed. Like in the kind of default sounds that you find in it. Um and also how like
I don't really know what you mean by that.
so like if you listen to rap from say oh wait, this is gonna be hidden. Yeah, this is eventually gonna be hidden by Nether rack that I'm gonna put under there. So if you think about like the sounds that you used that like were super common in rap and hip hop in the 90s, like Beastie Boys, Cypress Hill, House of Pain, and the way their backing tracks sounded and the way their lyrics flowed, I think the change really like I started noticing how very different they are from a lot of what's around today, which is a big part of why I don't really enjoy a lot of modern rap and hip hop, and I really enjoy some of the older
Well,
stuff.
sampling has been a part of rap and hip hop since its
And
inception.
they still sample. It's just the way that they sample sounds different now. And the bits that they sample and you don't hear, and they sample more like melodies and less bass and drum tracks, I think. Um
Uh,
I also noticed how the sounds that I used to really enjoy or that I do really enjoy that aren't present anymore survived a lot longer in nerdcore rap of all places.
Yeah, Gray, I don't know if Zaya would like clipping that much. At least not, um, there existed an addiction to blood or visions of bodies being burned, but she might like some of the older stuff. But yeah, I'll probably show her clipping at some point
Yeah. But like
because they're slowly becoming one of my new favorite bands.
I will at least try them, but like as
She doesn't
Kelly
like
as
Moody
Kelly
Black,
well
which
knows,
is,
I normally like as far as trans girl bands go, I really like Against Me.
I mean, clipping isn't a trans girl band.
Okay. But Moody Black is,
Moody Black is, yeah.
which is why yeah, but like I like Against Me. Laura Jane Grace is fucking great.
Run, Run the Jewels is good. I
Run the
don't
Jewels is
like
good.
them as much. I don't like them as much as other people seem to, but yeah, they're good.
I enjoy them because they actually have a bit of the older
How,
sound that I enjoy.
how
They're
do you
not
feel about
quite the same
Brockhampton?
thing. I haven't listened to Brockhampton.
You don't listen to
I said I
Brockhampton.
haven't, which no, I take haven't and don't to mean different things. I
You
don't.
haven't listened to
I have
Brockhampton.
not. I'll have to. I listen to weird selections, honey. And I usually ignore like recommended tabs because they tend to completely misunderstand my tastes. Because no, because I listen to Less Than Jake and Real Big Fish does not mean I want to listen to Sublime. Stop recommending Sublime.
Yeah, I can send my top 10 in the Discord later, but I'll just briefly say it right now. Number 10, top 10 albums of this year. Number 10, We Will Always Love You by the Avalanches.
The
Number
Avalanches
9,
are good.
Can You Feel the Sun by Missio.
Like, I'm not
Uh,
saying Sublime is bad, Aiden. I'm just saying that I don't like them. They've got
Number
some
8,
songs that are fine, but everyone keeps trying to make me listen to Santeria, specifically, and that has soured me on the whole band.
Number 8, Origin of the Alimonies by Liturgy. That was a good album. Uh, but there are 7 albums that were better. Number 7, KG by King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
No,
Not liking them means you think they are
no,
bad.
no. There's plenty of bands that
Number
I don't like that I think are fine. That um like there's a difference between me like actively thinking that a band is bad. Like I think what's a good what's a good example of like things that are okay, I'll go for an easy target from the 2010s. I think Justin Bieber is bad, but I think, but like, I don't like Billie Eilish. I don't think her music is bad, but it's not my thing, and I don't really like
Mhm.
listening to it. Um,
Fair enough. Uh,
okay, okay, Schlapulix, we won't get you started on Bieber.
Number 6, Jesse Volume 3 by Jacob Collier. If y'all haven't been keeping up with
I'm
the
just
Jesse
wandering
series by
back and
Jacob Collier,
forth.
that's so good. Okay, anyway, top 5. I'm gonna like actually talk about these now. My Agenda
I
by
need to
Dorian
pick.
Electra. Dorian Electra is the fucking best pop artist from last year. And they just keep going, releasing bangers after bangers. And My Agenda is just this noisy, poppy kind of mess, and it's just, but like really fits together so well. And like it's like a nice little, like, it's not a nice little album. It's very abrasive, very noisy here, but it's still like poppy, and I mean, it's great. Uh, Number 4, hashtag fake news by Debuza Collective,
Hell yes.
because
uh, uh, do you know what
bending,
rhymes with
genre bending Balkan anarchist
honey?
pop punk ska.
Yes. Don't forget dubstep. They're also part dubstep. And do you know what rhymes with Macron Emmanuel? Molotov cocktail.
Molotov cocktail.
They're from
Uh,
Bosnia and are like heavily influenced by the Bosnian Civil War of the 90s in their politics and lyrics. Like best introduction to them and their best album,
oh,
Happy Machine. If you
Dragon Spartan. If you like metal, the Origin of the Alimonies by Liturgy is a metal album on this list. Uh,
if
it,
you like metal,
if you're not
yeah.
familiar with Liturgy, it's basically just entirely a project by Hunter Hunt Hendricks, who is a very religious person, but also she's like, and like a lot of her music is really about that, but like it's not like in a way that's like sounds preachy or anything. It just sounds like it's more like a dive into like what her kind of religious philosophy is. Like I'm not a religious person, but I still really like her music, and I think it's really good.
Arctic
And
Monkeys are
Origin of the Alimonies
fine.
is a like is like straight. It's like an opera. It's like actually like a metal opera in album form, and it's pretty. It's like a really cool idea, and I think it's pulled off very well. Anyway, back to my top. Up next, number three, Bridge to Quiet by Animal Collective. This is the best Animal Collective project, period. Better than Merryweather Post Pavilion. Better than fucking
Your
all
microphone
their
just
older stuff.
changed all of a sudden.
Like I'm not kidding. Like I think I mean yeah, Dragon Spartan. I think that I would tend to agree with you, but also like
God.
it's not
Oh,
in a way that I find annoying.
speaking of religious music, I just remembered that I used to have a friend who was a hardcore panhead. They're such a bad
Like
band.
it's not preachy or um like like is or like trying to like convince you to do anything. It's more like just a dive into her philosophy.
Yeah. Side note, Kelly, you know what panheads are, right?
No.
Okay, have you ever heard of the band Skillet?
Yes.
Hardcore Skillet fans. Yeah, I used to be friends with one. Um, ugh. They're gross. They're super gross.
Oh yeah, the Strokes album from this year was really good. It just didn't make my top 10. Um, yeah, Bridge to Quiet by Animal Collective. If you aren't familiar with Animal Collective, they're like this ambient electronic alternative weird band.
Go a little more.
And they kind of uh Merryweather Post Pavilion is probably their most well-known album, and I think that Bridge to Quiet is easily their best project since Merryweather Post Pavilion, and I think it's better than that even.
Skillet
So
is
yeah.
okay when their lyrics aren't being overtly fascist.
Yes. Number two, Visions of Bodies Being Burned by Clipping. Noise rap has slowly become my favorite genre, like one of my favorite genres to listen to, and this new Clipping album is just the perfect thing.
Okay, Christmas music came up. So I will just say the two best Christmas albums ever made are um the Payday 2 Christmas album, which like no, I'm not joking. It just has so many legitimately really amazing tracks on it. If it has to be Christmas, the British version, not the shitty American version, because they recorded two. I think one is Hoxton and the other's Houston. But it's so good because the whole thing is, if it has to be Christmas for you to be nice, you're an asshole. And it's so good.
That
Um,
but you're wrong. The best Christmas album is the Bare
no,
Naked Ladies
no,
Christmas
I
album.
said one of the two best Christmas albums. The other one is the Bad Religion Christmas album because, holy fuck, they can make Little Drummer Boy sound not obnoxious.
But you're wrong.
Honey, have you
The
listened to
Bare
the
Naked
Bad...
Ladies Christmas album.
Have you listened to the Bad Religion Christmas album? They have a cover of White Christmas that's really good.
How can it be better than the Bare Naked Ladies Christmas album?
It... You're...
Elves Lament.
Okay. I'm not saying it's not... I'm... I just really like the Bad Religion Christmas album, okay?
Okay, fine. But yeah, number 2, Visions of Bodies Being Burned by Clipping. I already talked about that a bit. It's like a bit of a love letter to old horror movies. It's noise rap. It's great. Silent Night is about cannibalism. What?
Silent night, holy
Anyway,
night.
and number one.
I'm just
If
trying to
you've
think where
ever
the
heard me talk
cannibal...
about music this year, you know what this is. It is Fuzz by Moody Black. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I think the only two albums that came out this year that I've been listening to this year are Hashtag Fake News by Dubiosa Collective and oh geez, what's the new fuck, I can't remember what the name of the album is. The band is really good. Realign by Red Vox, because I fucking love Red Vox. I know you're not. It's not their best album. It's not as good as Another Light, but the singles off of it are all really good. Also, Kerosene is really good. That's a different album. But, like, it's a good album.
I think that if y'all want a good introduction to noise rap, skip Clipping, skip Death Grips, jump into Fuzz by Moody Black. It is the best noise rap album I have ever heard, and I think that if you are a fan of rap music, you'll like it because the rapping is good. I think that possibly There Existed an Addiction to Blood is a better one if you more like the kind of fast rap, kind of technical kind of rap kind of thing, but Fuzz by Moody Black is better in my opinion. Like it's easily Moody Black's best album.
What post story should you curse next? Fall of the House of Usher.
Like, I'm going to talk about that album until the day I die, because Moody Black is such a good band, and Fuzz is such a good album. Schlabulux, I like all music pretty much. There's at least one music of like the only genre that I'd say that I generally don't like is country, but that's mainly because I there's not a lot of
so there's a big difference between what is it, country and new country. New country is not new country music. New country is the kind of country music that cropped up after 9/11.
Yes.
Which is signposted by things like intense xenophobia, lots of jingoism and racism. And like, oh god, they've been playing like they've been playing a new country Christmas song at my work.
There's plenty of good country music.
God, one of the Christmas songs they've been playing at my work is new country. It's like I think it's called like It's Christmas Where You Are or something. Ugh. It's so gross because it's just the troops are fighting for our freedom and it's Christmas wherever they are. It's so gross and it's so like ugh.
Fashy.
What do you mean you're not into Rage, Slabulax? That's wrong. You're incorrect. Rage Against the Machine is great. And they have the best Christmas song.
What's the best Christmas
Killing in the Name of.
True.
You've heard the story, right? For anyone who hasn't, every year in England they do this thing called Christmas. Was it Christmas #1, where it's like the #1 selling song that was released that year, and for years running, some it clearly wasn't American Idol, but it was one of the I think it was X Factor, or one of those obnoxious singing contest shows. Basically, like, super cynically timed their end of season with when Christmas #1 was getting voted on. So they would so basically, like, everyone who watched the show would immediately go out and buy the new song, or the new song that was basically manufactured to be Christmas #1 every single year. And then one year on Facebook, they're like, hey, there's technically a release of Rage Against the Machine's Killing in the Name of this year. What if we all go out and buy that and prevent X Factor or whatever it is from getting Christmas #1 this year? And then people actually did, and it got Christmas #1. So I just want you to picture so this was played live. So like any show that wins Christmas #1 is played live by the band on air. So I just want you to picture the conversation of someone from the BBC having to go up to Rage Against the Machine and go, look, could you please not say, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me?
And then they said, fuck you, I won't do it until...
They had done it before on, like, another radio appearance first, where, like, they'd started just cutting off the fuck you bit and just going, I won't do what you tell me, pause, but then it got to the screaming bit and they said it anyway. I love Rage's music. They're so good. and this is why Killing in the Name of is the best Christmas song. Oh, they got to say it several times before they got cut off.
My introduction to Rage Against the Machine might have been Guitar Hero 3.
Valid. Yeah, I'm gonna make it like here.
Bulls on Parade is a fucking banger.
Yeah.
And it was so fun to play in that game. It was actually the first song that I got 5 stars on Expert on.
I think my favorite Rage song is probably what's it? Name escaping me. Sleep Now in the Fire. I had to, like, run through the lyrics to remember the title because I'm bad at names.
Wait, that's your favorite one?
Yeah, Sleep Now in the Fire is really good.
Okay, fine.
But, honey, what's your favorite one and why are you disappointed in me?
I mean, I think it might be partially the nostalgia since it was the one that introduced me to Rage, but I really do like Bulls on Parade.
Which is valid. Like, all of their songs are good. It's just that Sleep Now in the Fire is my favorite. Because
It makes my
I
ears
am a
drip with excitement.
I am a sucker
Gray,
for like
what
angry
is it?
chanting.
Gray, if your ears are dripping, um, I I think that checked out.
Okay. Like I am like a sucker for angry chanting. Which is one of the big reasons I like a lot of the songs that I do. I'm trying to think of some like specific. Oh, what's the one Bad Religion song?
If you like angry chanting,
Requiem
then
for
yeah, of course
Dissent.
you like every single Rage Against the Machine song.
Yeah. Requiem for Dissent by Bad Religion
Requiem
has
for a Dream.
no Requiem for Dissent.
Requiem for.
No, it's what's it? Oratorium, hope for war, a whisper and arrive. And if I'm getting my verses mixed up. I'm looking up the lyrics and I'm singing part of it because I really like that song. It's a really good song. Oratory of hope, war, hope and glory, a whisper and a rhyme, an effigy, a soldier at a time, citizen and patriot, you can't be far behind. The funeral weighing heavy on your mind. Requiem, bring the dissident from slumber. Requiem, raise the rebel from his grave. Requiem, sound the revolution's thunder. A monumental blunder, averted and betrayed. It's really good. And it's Bad Religion, so they've got a chorus in the background the whole thing through. Because
The one thing I don't like about Bad Religion is that a lot of their songs sound the same.
that's fair. Like, while I really like Requiem for Dissent, that's a big criticism of most of the songs on God, what's the name of the album that it's on? Descent of Man. Also, Descent as in Dissent. And it's like there's songs that I really like on that album, but it is one of their more samey albums. And it's one of the big criticisms of their Atlantic Records years, where there's like some good songs that they put out while they were with Atlantic. And there were also a lot of really trash songs. Also, I will admit, and like when I brought up rap earlier, one of the things I've just been wanting to show off recently is how much MC Frontalot I have memorized. Like, holy fuck, I have the entire first bit of... I have the entire first bit of It Is Pitch Dark memorized. It's one of my two favorite Frontalot songs, along with First World Problems. Getting paint into the vent things is hard. I believe it.
What are other fun? Okay, I'm just gonna Music Library real quick and look at fun albums I have.
Okay. Sabaton is good also.
Tropical Fuck Storm.
Such a good name for an album.
It's not an album, it's a band. Tropical Fuck Storm.
Oh, you've talked about them before, and I kind of assumed it was an album.
No, it's the band name.
It's a good band
Raindrops by
name.
Tropical Fuckstorm, what as of the end of last year was my favorite album of last year, but then I listened to the first Glass Beach album by Glass Beach.
Which is quite good. You have shown it to me.
The first Glass Beach album by Glass Beach, featuring the
Yes.
best, and the best song on the album is Glass Beach by Glass Beach on the first Glass Beach album.
I think. Oh.
Oh,
Am I?
oh, that, honey. Oh,
Did I
oh.
build my base on top of the stronghold, or is this just one of the dungeons that is
There's
sprawling
a.
under my base?
I think there's a chance that infested blocks just spawn.
There is, but there's two. And there's not usually two. Like, um, yeah. So Sabaton. I'm gonna talk about Sabaton a bit.
Okay.
Heroes is my favorite album by them. Um, The Last Stand is the album that got me into them, but of their more recent albums, it is my least favorite album. It's their most consistent album, and it's also their most generic album. And it's fine, I guess. It's just eh. Um, like every song on it sounds very samey, and a lot of them leave me really desperately wishing that they had done one thing different. Like Blood of Bannockburn would be so good if they had kept the bagpipes through the rest of the song, but they didn't. They used them for a short opening bit and then cut them for the usual electric guitar. And like Last Stand is one of their most popular albums, but it's not great. It's
One.
fine. I do really like The Great War, the one they did recently, and the fact that they also did History Edition of that. Holy fuck. So Kelly, History Edition of The Great War. It's an album entirely about World War One, and History Edition includes short narrations of historical fact about the song's topics, and it's really good. Like the album itself is like solid Sabaton, but History Edition is so good. Seven Pillars of Wisdom is definitely my favorite. Is definitely my favorite on that album. Um, Attack of the Dead Men is a close second, and The Red Baron is also up there.
Hey Jack. Yeah.
Hey
If
Jack,
we're talking about disappointing albums,
we
one
should
album that I
talk
was looking
about
forward
Candy
to.
Coated Fury. No, sorry.
One album that I was looking forward to this year so much, because it's one of my favorite bands, was Reanimator by Everything Everything. And then it got released, and it was just like a cookie cutter pop alternative album.
Yeah, I mean,
And it was.
welcome to
I,
being
and
a
I
real
hate
big
that
fish
that's the
fan in
direction everything's going
2016.
in, it seems.
Yeah,
And it's
I
extremely sad to me.
I very much feel that. God, I've had a lot of bands go in similar directions. Um, it's one of the things that happened to Bad Religion while they were with Atlantic, and it's one of the reasons the Atlantic years are widely not liked, because they became a kind of generic late 90s skate punk band at that time, and that doesn't fit with Bad Religion.
Like,
Um,
every single. All four of the first Everything Everything albums. Man Alive is probably my favorite, even though it's their first and widely regarded as their worst, but I still think it's my favorite. Um, Man Alive was really good. Arc was what introduced me to them, and it's probably the worst of the albums, but still, it's good enough. Get to Heaven is widely considered their best and is probably my second favorite, and Fever Dream is close behind that. And they're all just like they're all pop alternative albums. Like, don't get me wrong, it's all still like that kind of style of music, but like the first four, they did something interesting with it. They were all they like they it wasn't just like cookie cutter kind of radio friendly stuff. It was all like you got a little bit of that on Fever Dream, but there was enough to it. There was enough like other like aspects of it that it didn't really like hinder my like what it and like it was still like fun enough that I really liked it. But then like Reanimator came out and I don't remember any of the songs.
That's
Like I
never
remember
good.
listening to each of the other four albums. There's at least one song that really sticks out to me. Like in Man Alive, it was Waits. Waits is the best Everything song, and I will fight everyone about that. Arc had the peaks. Get to Heaven had no reptiles. A Fever Dream had Ivory Tower, and then Reanimator came out, and it's like Planets, but
Yeah.
Planets is like that's probably the best song on the album, and I only remember the chorus. Like, and none of the lyrics like really stick out to me in that, and that's something that I felt like was one of everything's big strengths. Like the lyrics were so poetic and interesting in every single one of their songs. And even if like some of like the messages in the songs I don't really agree with, the way that it's presented is just nice
Yeah.
and interesting. And I like goddamn no reptiles blew my fucking mind the first time I listened to it.
I actually do like this being 2 wide instead of 3 wide.
Like if y'all haven't listened to Get to Heaven by Everything, listen to that album right fucking now. It's so good.
Hey, Cop Plus.
I would recommend the deluxe version because I feel like there are some songs on the deluxe version that are really good. But also just like the first 12 albums are the first 12 songs are definitely the best. So if you don't want to listen to the deluxe version, you don't have to.
Yeah.
What's what what else can I talk? Um oh, one thing which I didn't mention about the Clipping album earlier, the Visions of Bodies Being Burned. One of the songs is in 7/8. I've never heard someone rap in 7/8 before.
Have I mentioned that she's a cute music nerd?
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
My nerd. Oh, but yeah, like disappointing
I mean,
albums are always so.
I've heard a lot of songs in 7/8. Don't get me wrong, Cop Floss. Cop Floss? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll just go with Cop Floss. Uh, like I I'm just a sucker for weird time signatures, but I've never heard a rap song in 7/8. And when I got to that song on the album, I'm like, holy shit! Z got any more interesting exes?
Let's see. There was the guy. I was dating him at one point. Like he even came up on stream at one point when he was texting me. Um, I was dating. I went on like all of one date with him, and we talked a lot on the phone. Um, and like that was the point where like I had finally like fully realized I was trans and was on dating sites like as me and actually meeting some people and sometimes cool people. A lot of the time not great. But this one particularly, this guy we went on one date and we like talked for a fair bit and then eventually like a month and a half in, he's like, "Hey, by the way, are you poly?" And I'm like, "I don't think so." He's like, and then like an hour later, I get a text saying, "Hey, you give off more of a friend vibe." I'm like, fucking lead with that, you know? That I was really disappointed at that point because things had and then was like, "Oh, we should stay friends." And then, "Oh, I'm leaving for Florida because there's no jobs here." Like, what? Everything just happened very quickly there and communication was not a strong point there. So probably
It is not bad that you laughed, Jack. But
uh
yeah,
that was such a
um,
like I have nothing against anyone who is poly. Poly people are cool. I have had
don't lead with
questions.
that.
Yeah, I have had questions about myself in that department, but also
Like
I'm a fucking
if that
insecure
plays
dumb bitch.
if that plays into whether you are willing to date someone or not, lead with that.
Yeah. Uh that happened 3 times, but at least the other 2 times they at least brought it up in the first conversation and mostly left it out because of unicorn hunters. You're familiar with that term, correct? Or do I need to
No.
clarify? Okay, unicorn hunters are generally straight dude bi girlfriend couples with no boundaries
Oh,
who are only looking for threesomes and think that
oh,
poly people are, yeah, they're
oh.
obnoxious. They're really obnoxious.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
I had a friend. I
Did
had a.
did Z call herself a dumb bitch and I missed it and
Yes,
didn't make her
yes, I
take it back?
did.
Honey.
Oh, but I like speaking about unicorn hunters, I just remembered the time my straight friend um oh god, I don't even know if I should tell this story. I'm gonna do it anyway. There are no names attached. Um he got he was on Tinder or something and got a message from like this couple, but like it wasn't a unicorn hunter couple. It was someone advertising themselves as a poly couple. Note how I refer to this as someone and not two people,
Oh,
because like there's one day and it's like, "Hey," I think the name was like Rachel or something. I don't know what the name was. The name on the account was like Rachel, and it's like, "Hey, I was one like, hey, like I have a I have a boyfriend, but we're poly, and I was wondering if you could meet up for dinner with both of us. And he's like, or for lunch with both of us. And he's like, you know what? Sure, I'll give it a shot. So he does. And, um, like, only the boyfriend shows up and is like, oh yeah, she can't, like, it's looking like she can't make it. And, like, he'd been pretty clear that he's straight. But this person, like, acts in a way that isn't super okay. And, like, basically, like, and like, it's going okay. They're getting along fine. And then, like, they're like, oh yeah, like, Jane won't be showing up. A note that I said Rachel earlier. No, I don't know if either of these names were the names that he used in when he was talking about this, but like that's the point when he and this dude is like then
right there, huh?
yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting out the spear. And then this dude tries to convince my friend to let this guy give him a blowjob in the bathroom. And it's like, and he's like, yeah. So I realized around this time that there was no Rachel. And he's like, at least I didn't pay for lunch, like earlier. But and then he's like, yeah, at least I didn't pay for lunch. I'm like, fucking, dating sites are hell. Discord is where it's at. Discord of random YouTuber you've watched a couple of times is where it's at.
Also, I forgot to answer the question earlier. Dragon Spartan, we've been dating for just over 6 months now.
Yee. But
Where
yeah.
to get cool Discord GF?
Cool Discord GF.
You just send them trans memes constantly.
It wasn't even constant. I think I sent you like 2, and then we wound up in a campaign together, and I was like, oh, this is my chance! And sent you, and like, instead of making any kind of move, I just sent more memes and actually talked to you. And then eventually, I think it was the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone that finally kicked it, like, because like we've been sending.
What if we kissed him? You're like, oh, I don't know if I should send this meme.
I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I should send this.
What if we kiss at the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone meme? And I'm like, and then I pushed. I'm like, hey, why did you not want to send me that meme?
And it was specifically like, what if she takes this?
Being coy about it.
Yeah, no, because originally, like, I was like, I want to send this meme. She'll find it funny, but wait, shit. What if she thinks that I like her and is creeped out by that? And the thing being, I was just worried that she'd be creeped out. So it was just like, so I was like, yeah. So I was borderline about to send it. I know I had like a couple of ciders at the time too. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have even mentioned. No, because that was the night I was cooking fried chicken, and there was hard cider in the batter. So I was like, I've got this 4-pack of hard cider now. I'm gonna drink I'm like going to have them with the fried chicken. It was side note, if you want that recipe for fried chicken, it was the 16th century fried chicken from Townsend's. It was really good, but tastes kind of vinegary, so I will never make it for Kelly. But anyway, I was like, yeah, like, I'll at least reference this, and I did, and then Kelly's like, yeah, no, you send me this meme right now, so I did, and then we both kind of realized that we actually like each other for some reason. I don't know why she likes me.
The night I cooked fried chicken.
Yeah, no, that's how I remember. Like, that's mostly what I remember about that night. I was up later than I intended to be because I was cooking, because I had to stay up to cook it, to also cook it for my dad. But then I didn't start the oil until later than I needed to, and my dad was kind of grumpy that I hadn't started it early enough. So he just wound up not having fried chicken, I guess. Oh, shit.
Kopflos, it, if you want, uh, if you want a significant other at some point, it will happen. You'll just be patient. It will happen. It happens. If you don't want one, then that's also fine.
Gee.
Because
Being
people
ace,
are different.
being ace and or arrow is also valid.
Also, y'all, my quest to distract Zai is not working.
Mostly because your camera's off.
No, it's not.
It's not showing for me because Discord doesn't like when you're on mobile. Discord will frequently just turn your camera off on my end when you're on mobile, honey. I've told you this.
Is it good now?
No. Now both of our cameras are off. What the fuck? Now I can see. I turned my camera off and on, and it turned on both of our cameras. Hi, cutie.
Hi.
Y'all, can I just say... God, you've got me saying y'all. I don't say y'all.
Y'all is such a good word.
Yeah, but I'm a Pennsylvanian. It's not in my vocabulary. My vocabulary should have more... specifically, I'm a Philadelphia Pennsylvanian, so my vocabulary should have a lot more Johns, but I wasn't raised around other Philadelphia Pennsylvanians, so I don't say John as much as I probably should.
Y'all is such a good word. I used to never say y'all, but I took it up recently, and it's so good. It's a trans girl thing to adopt words from other cultures for no reason. Yeah.
No, use is a Western Pennsylvanian thing, Christopher. I'm sorry, but it's wrong. I'm in Eastern That's a Pittsburgh thing. I'm Philly. You don't mix us up. It's like mixing up Slavic groups. If you do that while you're in one of the regions, you'll get beat up.
And she's part Slavic, so...
Yes. There's a reason the Seinfeld Risk bit ends in an angry Ukrainian man flipping the board. You've seen that bit, right, Kelly? I don't watch Seinfeld, but I've seen that bit several times. It's like the B plot of an episode is two of the characters are being awful and playing Risk over several days and like keeping the board at other people's houses for worry of cheating, and it ends when they're on the subway and one of them is like, "Ha, I have almost won. You are like, you have no chance now. All you have is Ukraine." Or you have no chance now. It's like, but I still have Ukraine. Ha! Ukraine is a joke, and an angry Ukrainian man overhears, gets really mad at them, and flips the board.
Oh my god. So...
Your Eastern PA, Schuylkill County, a lot of people... Okay, yeah, fair. Pennsylvania Dutch people do use it a lot, but the closer you get to Philly, particularly several of the Philly suburbs are big, like, several of the Philly suburbs are big Slavic enclaves, which still get a lot of Slavic immigration, which is like, I don't know. Yeah, you have adopted y'all love bloody scheisse. You misspelled scheisse. It is Scheisse. if you don't have access to the Estset, double S A, Oive, Shucks, and Goram.
So,
Hey, everyone should use
Schmugulus asks,
Goram.
do you call them Philly cheesesteaks?
We just call it a cheesesteak. Granted, I have opinions on other regions trying to mimic the cheesesteak. They get it wrong all the time. Indiana and your chicken Philly. Gugh. There was a place that we got food from when I was visiting Kelly last that had something called the chicken Philly that was clearly meant to mimic a chicken cheesesteak. Yes, cheesesteaks can be made with chicken. It's just called a chicken cheesesteak.
Which is stupid.
It's no dumber than chicken fried steak. Because Goram is just a shortening of goddamn. I believe it originates from Firefly, which is good asterisk.
Good.
It's a Joss Whedon show from the early 2000s, and while I like it and I have fond memories of it, it is probably a good thing that it didn't run for more than a season. Old Man Henderson probably used it. Why does it have steak in the name if it's chicken? I don't know. Why does a chicken fried steak have chicken in it if it's actually steak?
But anyway,
Like it's referring to the style of cooking. The style of cooking for a cheesesteak is getting it's a way to make really cheap steak taste good on a taste good, and the easiest way to eat it is just to put it on a sandwich. So the way you make a cheesesteak is you get cheap steak, usually, what is it, ribeye? I don't remember.
The art of cooking is lies.
Frying it on, like, griddle frying it and chopping it up you chop it up before you toss it into the pan, and then while it's cooking you keep chopping it with the spatula until it's as thin as you can get it. You basically shave it, and then you melt some cheese on it. Depending on which version of the cheesesteak you're making, you might use Cheese Whiz. I don't subscribe to that. It's a valid way to eat a cheesesteak.
No.
If you're an old white person. Provolone is the better cheese, but the only acceptable cheeses to put on a cheesesteak are
provolone cheese was an American, right?
Are provolone, American, and whiz. You did get that right. You do not put bell peppers in your goddamn cheesesteak. If you are the reason people put bell peppers is because they'll see cheesesteak with peppers on a menu and not realize that we mean long hots.
So you back to complaining about
the chicken Philly that I got, it did use provolone. It said, grilled chicken, provolone, bell peppers, mushrooms, which, where do you even get that? Where the fuck do you get... it tasted fine. It's not a cheesesteak, and it's clearly trying to be a cheesesteak. It's clearly trying to pretend to be a cheesesteak. Chat cannot see how angry and animated I am right now. And the chicken, right? The chicken was not chopped fine at all. The chicken was like big chunks of grilled chicken, which... you can do a lot of things to a cheesesteak, but that changes the whole texture, and it's not you're changing the whole texture thing that makes it a cheesesteak. And it's one of those things where the texture is pretty important because the texture is what makes it a Philly cheesesteak. Yeah. You're melting a candle with a lighter and accidentally made it a cock and balls. Why, Schlabulax? Mushroom and Swiss cheesesteak is perfectly acceptable. Not when you get close to Philly. The closer you are to Philly, the less acceptable something like that becomes.
I forget, did you have a tenderloin sandwich when you were here?
Yes, I did. It was good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the only Indiana food that exists. We steal the rest of our food from everywhere else.
Yes, and try to pass it off as your own, or try to advertise it as being from that place incorrectly. Ugh. I am exaggerating my pickiness on cheesesteaks slightly. Oh, no. The one thing that actually did prevent that sandwich from being fine was the bread. Like, the bread was bad. You use a proper hoagie roll. And the difference between a hoagie roll and a sub roll are mostly in the texture. They're about the same length. They're both white bread. But a hoagie roll has a tougher crust and more of a pull to it. Whereas a sub roll is basically just a loaf of white bread that's in a different shape. And they used a fucking sub roll, like when you'd get at Subway. Can onion or jalapenos go in a cheesesteak? Absolutely, although long hots are preferable to jalapenos.
Did we ever take you to Portillo's?
I think that's where I got the chicken Philly.
No.
No?
They only do Italian beef.
Oh, then no.
And hot dogs.
No, you did not take me to. Is it Indiana pretending to be Chicago?
No, it's a Chicago chain that opened a location in Indiana.
Ah.
And so it's actually good Italian beef.
You pronounce the E so hard that your pale ass got paler. What, in jalapenos?
Also, Copflos, yes, her hair is very cute.
I'm not sure if I've... Oh yeah, no, I have super long hair. It's like down past my shoulder blades
than
now.
Mine, which is saying a lot.
I have been growing it out for 6 years. Because I stopped cutting it when I got my job. My last haircut was just before I got a job. So 6 years. Yeah, is there something wrong with saying it jalapenos?
Jalapeno.
Yeah, I just pronounce
jalapeno.
Jalapeno. Yeah.
Jalapeno.
God, I want to jalapeno. I know people who actually think that's the pronunciation. You don't understand. I'm in an area where one big part of the community is first generation Slavic immigrants. One part of the community is Guatemalan, and one part of the community is 80-year-old white people. And that's it. That's the entire community. Guess which Philly suburb I'm from. This may be heresy, but how good would Wagyu beef be used in a cheesesteak? It'd probably be... I mean... It probably wouldn't be that great, largely because... Wagyu beef is really good because of the way it's marbleized, and you're kind of throwing that to waste when you're chopping it as fine as you do for a cheesesteak. So it probably, like, because of the way you chop the cheesesteak, and because of the way the fat in beef reacts when you're cooking, it would probably just like take out all of the flavor that you'd get from the fat to use Wagyu beef for it. Do not quote me on this because I am not a food expert and I'm probably getting this wrong. But like
She knows more
also
about food than me, so.
but also like
I fucked up making hamburger helper once.
yes you did. Hell yeah. Even torches. So we know that I'm gonna be the housewife when we move in together.
Yes, Schlabulax. How do you fuck that up? When I put the milk in, it bubbled too much and bubbled over.
God. I I was gonna make a nether portal.
You were gonna do that, but then you just did something else.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just like wandering my base and prettying things up.
Oh, it's 4.
Oh, it is. Wagyu seems like such a nice beef to cook with. It is, because of how it's marbleized. It's absolutely lovely. But also like don't waste it on a cheesesteak. Cheesesteaks are great, but the whole point of them is to make cheap beef taste good. And while good beef will definitely taste good, like the way that it's cooked, how fine it's chopped, you're losing the whole point of like using a super marbleized beef. Okay. I think I want to build right. This is going to be my portal room.
Believe I will unhelp your hamburger is going on my shelf next to I'm going to unvirgin your olive oil.
God, someone sent that meme in another Discord server that I'm in, and it's just like, go ahead, call the police. They no, it's go ahead, call the police. They can't re-virgin your olive oil. God, a reminder that my girlfriend has a cute laugh.
Was that Shadcord?
It was almost definitely Shadcord. I don't remember, but if it's something that cursed, I probably saw it in Shadcord. Did they bang the bottle or something? No, it was a the best part, it was a dog meme. So it was a Shiba Inu next to a bottle of olive oil with that as the caption in beautiful impact text. Ah. Is it Doge? I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Doggy, but it's Doge.
Although it's memes about the rulers of Venice. I've been right all this time.
I don't get that joke.
Kelly doesn't get my sick history memes. The
It's not a math
Doge.
pun, so I don't get it.
The Doge was the title of the leader of Venice of the ruler of Venice for a very long time. That's just the whole.
I think it's technically doggy, but also it's Doge.
Okay, so for now I'm gonna build this into the wall. And later on, I'll turn it into a proper altar. I didn't bring my. I want to make this
Obsidian?
room out of nether brick, so I'm not gonna worry about how it looks yet. I have heard it pronounced Doge and Doge regularly enough because both are corruptions of the word dog, so either sound fine. Unlike GIF or GIF, where it is GIF, it is graphical image format. There's my obsidian. According to Old English, we're in deep shit because the old spelling of it is YF. Yeah, no, I am aware. I've seen that meme before. Also, Pokemon was first used as a word in the 1800s. It meant something entirely different, and I think it was derived from Welsh. I don't quote
Yeah, I
me
have a
on
feeling
that.
it didn't mean pocket monsters.
Yeah. Why do I have no roof? Because this is a hill fort, and the actual proper house is going to be down here as soon as I get things like properly set up. Shit, I didn't bring a lighter. Fuck. Oh well.
Is my camera still on?
Yes.
Okay.
I have been glancing over every now and then.
Why?
For the benefit of the tape, I did the raised eyebrows thing. Okay, we're just gonna pop into the Nether for all of like. Wait, no, we need Nether wart, so we need to go to a fortress. I should actually empty my. What has Gray done? The only pocket monsters you have are. Hold on, you're trying to get a punchline that won't get you banned. No. Am I building a fortress? Yes.
Same, but gray.
Pokemon back in the 1800s meant stupid. Like today. No, Pokemon are fine. Like, I'm not a Pokemon fan anymore. Haven't been for many years, but it's fine. Pokemon isn't bad.
My ex got me back into Pokemon Go when we were still dating.
Yeah. I kind of want to try out Temtem, which is Pokemon, but made by an indie studio, and selectable pronouns at start, including they, them. Which, like, you know, that's pretty cool.
Honey, I'm pretty sure that blocks of coal were at 1.6, so you can like.
Shit, you're right.
Wait, does the click and drag not work in 1.6?
It works, but it's slower. Because I'd have to do that for every single block of coal. Because the
no,
click.
Left click and drag. Do you not know about the left click and drag?
I've seen this done, but I haven't been able to figure out how to recreate it. I've literally mentioned this earlier and was like, I don't know how to do this. I and nobody jumped to my rescue. So I assumed it wasn't in this version. I even made a comment like I probably wasn't in this version. Nobody stepped to my rescue. So this is on all of you. Okay, wait, we need a repair hammer and we need to repair our plate armor. Artisan repair hammer, we can't make that yet, so we're just gonna go with a regular repair hammer, which is steel, strong half, and slime ball. Steel, strong haft. Wait, I've got steel over here. Steel, strong haft. Now where the fuck did I put my slime balls? They're somewhere.
Downstairs?
Maybe. Probably. Must be. You thought I was being stubborn because Schlabby Lex brought it up before. Stubborn about what? What, the left click and drag? I'm gonna be honest, I got my lefts and rights mixed up. If it's been brought I probably got my lefts and rights mixed up if it got brought up before. Cause I'm a dumb.
Honey.
I didn't say dumb bitch. I just said dumb.
That's not much.
That makes it totally okay. What are you talking about? That removes the only fault in this. Hey, fire breath. Probably Kelly did, and I just didn't register it. Like, I'm almost certain Kelly brought it up earlier, but I'm a ditz. Shit, I went downstairs to grab this, to grab the slime balls, and didn't think to grab the plate armor.
That would have been smart.
Yeah, especially since I want to go into the Nether.
I mean, you're going back down there anyway, because that's where the portal is.
Yeah, but I wanted to make a repair hammer so I can repair my armor.
Oh, yeah.
And I need to do that at the anvil.
Your stairs are so long.
Yeah, because... Actually, you know what? I'll just use the chain armor for now. Oh, my pups are hungry again. Here, have pork chop. Wait. I'm just gonna leave stuff here for now because I'm gonna hopefully remember to grab it on the way back up. Why did I start making that noise?
Because you're cute.
Gonna be honest, I kind of got blindsided by that time.
By me saying that you're cute?
Yeah. I mostly just wasn't prepared for it this specific time. There's a lot of stuff I need to move up to my top floor, but I'm too lazy to do right now because I just want to go to the Nether and get booze so I can
go to sleep.
drink. Yeah. So should I.
I'm going to hang up.
Okay. Good night.
Chat, make sure that you keep teasing Zaya for me, because I haven't met my quota yet today.
Oh my god. So mean sometimes.
Bye.
Bye. I love you. Oh, she gone. I hope she heard that. Okay. We are now in a cave in the bottom. Fuck. I fucked up. I'm really glad I have my minimap mod on right now, because I think if I just dug up, I'd wind up in lava. Oh, there's... Yep, there's lava. Fuck. Okay, let's try this way. Oh wait, no, I think this way will be the safest. On the plus side, this is a very defensible... room. Okay, these seem safe. Whoop, hellfire coal. Just make sure these aren't... We'll just grab... Oh, inferno coal, sorry. Totally different. God damn it. I just want to get out of here. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't even build that far underground. No further underground than a normal person might. What Y coordinate am I at? 27 in the Nether. So down here I'm 20. What Y coordinate am I at in reality? Oh fuck, did I tunnel way too far down? I might have. Why 45? That's not super deep. Because sea level is around 64, so I'm only 20 blocks below sea level. Oh, hell yes. A way out. Maybe. No? Fuck you. Oh, that needs a deep iron pick. Well, on the plus side, this gives me a safer place to dig. I don't like the texture of new netherrack, and I don't like the new nether. You want pics of the status of the dreadnought? Sure. I hate this. I'm legitimately tempted to put myself into creative mode to get out of here. Because I'm just completely surrounded by lava. I can't leave. Can I... Oh, do not... Ah, fuck. I'm stopping me because of how I made this stupid fucking world. Good job, me. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go inland. No! Why? Why is every direction more lava? I just... The new Nether is way too full of things that will kill you for not having looked them up beforehand. I hear ghasts. It's quieter over here. If only by a little bit. Okay, this way I'm safe. Nether quartz I don't actually have much use for. Fuck. my opinions on Lesbians from Space in the Old Wild West. It is a good song. I like Fighting Evil is cool. They're a fun band. No. I can't get out of here. Okay. So let's carve ourselves a little staircase to get up and down. There we go. Is that... Okay, the fortress is right over there. I think we can get to it if we can get a bit higher up. Oh, wow. We really just got the worst possible nether spawn. I'm just going to switch it to peaceful long enough to build myself a safe way to get to the proper part of the nether. Because this nether spawn is so incredibly unlucky that, like, if I just try to go at this legit, the game's gonna kill me for it. Oh, come on. Zombified Zoglins are just like pigmen. Yeah, I know. I just, like, it feels more alive in very odd ways, and I'm very annoyed by the whole, like, my experience with it is piglins are everywhere, and if you're not wearing gold, they immediately try to kill you. But the only way to know this is if you've looked it up, because in no world are you just going to guess, oh, I bet they like gold. I bet they'll stop attacking me if I put on gold armor. Oh, wait, I should be using... Wait, can I use this? Yes. Just gonna use my hand pick. Actually, you know what? Let's break my steel pick. Okay. Ooh, goody. This was basically treated like it has fortune, so... It's good for getting that. You need to test something. Alright. Okay, at this point, I think I'm safe enough to bring myself back to normal. Wow, already hearing the ghasts. And I've also definitely got enough netherrack that I can probably... Well, safe is a relative term in the nether, but... I am desperately hoping that I don't accidentally let go of shift, which I have done before with alarming regularity. Hey, DCP. Christmas was alright, I suppose. How was yours? Alright, there's the goal. Wait, is that a second? Hold on, is that? No, there's another fortress over here that may be easier to get to. So I'll actually check back here. Would have been better with the lockdown. You were unable to travel to see family. That sucks. I'm here. Oh. No. No, if I see your stupid fucking face, you're getting hit with a buffalo gun, you stupid piece of shit. Why am I using netherrack? Because it's the only block I've got in my inventory? Like, my other options are, like, I don't know. Some dirt, I guess? It's a minotaur up there. I hate these things. They kill me constantly. I have a buffalo gun today, so... You know... Slight benefit, but... How about some cobblestone from Home Sweet Home? I didn't bring any. And netherrack is fine enough. I think it has a higher blast resistance than cobble. Because nether. Okay, I want to get back this way, though. Here we go. Can I make torches with... I don't know if I can... No. What I can do... Oop. Make another one of these. Make a single one of these. Light this up. There. Okay. Take a look at this. Biome hell. Now, we're just gonna dig up. Alright. 127, and I am at 74. Jesus fuck. Oh, was that blaze powder? Damn. Just want to get out of here. I just want a little nether wart, and then I'm gonna leave. Opinions on Rain World. Rain World. Rain World. That rings a bell, but it's not clicking. Rain World. Why does that ring a bell? Where am I now? Almost there. Earth was a rain world. What? I don't... What's Inferno coal used for? It is coal that burns hotter. I think Hellfire coal. It burns hotter and longer, and then Hellfire coal is even better. But I need deep iron to mine that. Oh. That's bedrock, isn't it? Everything in the right, because 127 is the max, so it's, but there's a thing there, so it's okay, right. I hate the Nether. Rain World is a game about a world where it rains hard and you're a slug cat. Oh, yeah. That's why it rings a bell. I saw Matthew Matosis's video, or at least part of it. I think I stopped watching after a little bit because spoilers, maybe? Because it looked really interesting. I have not played it. But I'm potentially maybe interested in playing it. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate the Nether. Oh, okay. Another cave. Will this one take me where this fortress is. Also, I should stop rushing because there's a lot of nasty things in the Nether. From my mods. Specifically. From Mind Fantasy. I haven't seen one yet. But basilisks are a threat. Empty corridor. Do we have another spam bot? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Are there any major threats down here? None visible. I don't know, it stopped, so I'm guessing not a spam bot. But it was still kind of obnoxious. Trying to think of how to safely get down there. You know, I might just... Oh, I hear a ghast. Maybe just... go... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go up a little. Because I hear ghasts. Okay, actually, one thing I can do, make little sconces like this. And, okay. Alright, back to using my encrusted pick. I wasn't expecting to have to do this much digging in the Nether, so... I didn't expect that I'd need more than this. Stop and eat. Stop for a snack in the Nether. My little hell snack. And, okay. Just trying to get around so that I can go down. From the webway, your plans you will lay to save our world, the paths are swirled. They come from the dark, their hunger they embark. They want to eat what is ours. We have only ours. Hey Jim. I almost said hey dragon, but because I read Dragon Spartan's message next. I am not as good at paying attention to chat without Kelly here. I am deeply sorry. Okay. Nearly there. There. I ran out of torches a while ago, so I've got this. Works well enough. So long as I make my fires in places that I don't burn myself. Okay. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck. Less hell yeah. There. Nope. Go. Right, we just want nether wart, and we'll leave the moment we have it. Because we are ill-equipped for this trip. We need more torches, and we have no way of getting them. Hell yeah, here we go. The only thing we came here for. Let's get rid of the mushrooms. Take all this soul sand. Have a good night, Jack. I think I'm gonna go to sleep not long after I get back. I just wanna get my brewery up and running. You know? Now I've got everything I need. And I know where a Nether fortress is. Let's in-safen this so that we don't get blown up by a gas. No. No, fuck off. Oh, hello. God, this fucker survives a fucking shot from a buffalo gun. Oh, I didn't bring gunpowder. You know what? I don't care. I'm not going down there. Shit. Oh, you asshole. Where are you? Where are you? Right, you know what? I'll take that. Z exits her Minecraft world. Okay, one run of taken hold. No. No, not tonight. This is why you build out of cobble in the Nether. Well, I didn't bring any cobble. And this is fine. This isn't, like... The gas didn't break anything significant. It's just a path that I have carved. And now I'm just making myself some railing. That's really it. Nope. Stop placing there. Block placement's bad. I wish I could play 1.6.4 Minecraft in VR. There were some mods for it, but they were all for the Oculus Dev Kit 2. So, oh well. Sucks to be me having a modern headset and only being able to use Windows 10 Edition or Vivecraft. Granted, I am interested in Vivecraft. I just like playing 1.6.4 because I'm strange. Let's just grab a little more of this. Yeah, we've got almost a full stack. That's not really enough. It's not enough for long term, but we can always come back and get more. I think it's probably best to have my spear ready now. Check Discord after for the Leviathan, sure. Screw the Nether, after all it makes you feel light as a feather. Jim has gone from puns to rhymes. Oh, up here, I think? Yeah. What? I hate the Nether. Am I lost? I think so. Fuck. Piglins and zombified piglins were the stuff. You got an advancement for distracting piglins with gold. This is true. I mean, I don't know if I really agree that those are hinting that piglins like gold. Because gold is just a random treasure drop and is everywhere in Minecraft. To the point of basically being a trash block. Where is my way out? I can't There's no sign of the way out. Yeah, this just leads me back here. I just want to leave the Nether. I want to go to bed. No, this isn't the way. A 40k tabletop tournament? It could be, but I'm definitely not a person to speak to about tournament organization. Your way, like, I know where the way out is. Like, I can see my mini-map. I just can't find my way through these stupid fucking caves. God, I'm starting to get really angry. Because, like, I just don't see where I can go. Like, up here? No, it's not up here. I've been up here. There's nothing up here. I hate this. I like, if I try to dig my way out, I'm gonna break my pickaxe. And I'm also gonna get lost again. Like, I thought I could just follow the torches again once I found them, but I found my torches and I can't, and that means nothing. I just want to leave. God, I'm getting way too caught up in this, but I'm tired and I want to go to bed, but I don't want to log off in the Nether. I'm back here again. Why? Let me leave. But it's clearly not there unless it's there. No. Oh, I was already up there. But I've also looked down here. And it's not down here either. Like, I don't see where it could be. Didn't you fall down at the intersection where your torches end? No? What do you mean? The what fucking intersection where my torches end? Do you mean the one back here? The one where I lit... Because back here, the fire that's back here was something that I lit because I ran out of torches. So I kept going on this path using my dry rocks to light these so that I could still see and find my way back. So I know that that's later. But I know that I came to this through this intersection. So it should be back this way. Why isn't it this way? No, it's not okay. I can't... I can't just log off in the Nether. I have to just get... I just want to get back. Because if I end it now, then I'm going to get lost. And I'm not going to know how to get back. Yeah, now I'm more lost. It's another way to the Nether fortress. If I log off now, I'm literally never going to get back. Rewatch part of the stream. Maybe. I don't... Text descriptions aren't going to help me. I can't read directions. I can... I'm just following these until I find one that's got torches down it. Oh, I hate this fucking game. No, I need to... I don't. I just need to sleep. I've been up and down this way 3 or 4 times now. Why? Ow. If I go back up here, it's a dead end. Yeah, dead end. Oh, wait. Here. Ugh. Why didn't I turn this into a staircase? It's so fucking stupid of me. God. I'm such a fucking idiot. The torches ended there. Why didn't I just... Wait, hold on. Let's make this a whole lot easier because of how... Hopefully this will cut the jumping a bit. Here we go. Wow. I cut that just right. Yeah, the Nether is awful. I don't like new Nether for different reasons than I don't like old Nether, but I don't like either. I still prefer old Nether to new Nether, but, you know, it's the Nether either way. Okay, now I need to find my staircase down, which I think was down here. Just be careful in case. I thought my shield was a minotaur for a minute, because I know there was one in this area. Okay, there's the lava flow that I blocked. It was up here earlier. Oop. No, it's just over here again. So here I know I made a staircase up from somewhere else, so I just need to find my staircase. And this is the way back, isn't it? I think it is. Oh, no, here's my staircase. Okay, found my way out. Now I just need to follow my staircases down. There. Now ghasts can't see me. Tell them out here. There. This is the kind of area you really don't want ghasts seeing you. There. Okay. I would say we're safe now. The Nether is a lot more threatening with my mods in. Because there's a lot more things that could spawn on me down here. Okay, just to block anything coming out temporarily until I make a proper doorway here. Okay. Actually, let's make my nether farm stuff here. 20, so I can do 10 on each side. 4, 7, 10. Okay. This is 10. Huh. Neat. Does it need to be dark for netherwort to grow? I hope not. I'm so tired. A brewery. I need an infinite water source in there. Oh, wait. Netherwort grows faster in the dark, but they grow fine in light. Okay. So here, I think I'll put this just... I need to go get more smooth stone. Hey, Matt. I don't even know if I actually have any smooth stone. I do. Good. I'll just cook some more cobble because I can. Let's just leave a couple in there. There. Painting harlequins is an exquisite type of agony only usually reached through watching your stand-up comedy routine. Which you're pretty sure is a war crime in some places, Jim. I would believe it. Okay. There. I'll make my beer there. Hell yeah. And oh, actually, I should do beer in one and rice in the other. I don't. Okay. Now we're cooking. Z, why do I have hops? What do you mean? Are you legit trying to make your MC character's stomach IPA? All beer has hops in it. I don't drink IPAs. I drink porters. But sadly, I cannot make dark beers. I think for this, I actually put the hops in here. No. Hops. Ale, so this is ale. Fermented ale. Click on the kettle with your bucket of water. Put this inner slot and wait. Okay, I can't put it in my fermentation barrel until I hop it. Okay. Gotta put my hops in here. There we go. Then I get to put my beer in the fermentation barrel. What is the purpose of alcohol? Oh, it acts like potions. It gives you different effects, but also has the drawback of getting you drunk. So it's like potions, but more fun. Wah juice, basically. Let's go with that. Okay, so I'm gonna leave 2 buckets in here, and I'm gonna take the rest of the buckets and move them over to the farm. This area should be relatively safe now. There's still a few places where mobs can spawn, but they're few and far between, and I don't mind. I've got a spear. Ugh. My one complaint about Growthcraft is that there is no vodka. Despite me not drinking vodka, I have a bottle of vodka under my desk. I don't drink vodka. So it's still like 3/4 full. Or like half full. Does alcohol and MC get you saturated? I don't know. I don't remember if the mod does that. Jim, it seems like it would probably be easier to paint things before you. I have to be extremely careful. I keep accidentally breaking the wheat on the other side. Why? Why does it keep accidentally breaking the wheat on the other side? There's no reason for it to do this to me. Either way, I think I am, like, borderline ready to pass out. Maybe I'm cursed by being tired. Did one run on my farm before bed. I wanted to get my brewery up and running, which meant I had to go back to my farm for more ingredients. But now I'm so tired that my brain is sending me on other errands instead of sleep. Kelly is fairly certain I have undiagnosed ADHD because I really show signs of executive dysfunction. And I'm inclined to agree, and it really sucks, and I hate it. But I've gone undiagnosed because my mother was against diagnosis. Oh, jeez, I left this door open. My mother has been against diagnosis my whole life. She's finally, like, more or less okay with it, but... And is like, oh, well, why don't you go get yourself tested? I'm like, Mother... How? I can't see the therapist that I was seeing. I wanted to put my buckets over there. Because of insurance shenanigans. And even then, it's not getting tested for ADHD is frequently not covered by insurance. Because, spoiler, the US healthcare system is fucked and horrible. But one of the things that happens to me constantly as a result is I intend to sleep and then I just click around instead. I just start cycling through the same 3 pages of the internet instead. And it is absolute suffering. But I'm unable to stop myself. Anyway, I want to drink first. Oh, I need... Oh. What are you doing in here? Yeah, no, it's procrastination, but I have absolutely no way to do anything about it. Yay. I know, I need to go to bed. I just want to do one thing. Wait, do I have sand somewhere? Oh shit, it's down in my downstairs chest. I need an elevator. I remember when there used to be that way to make a water elevator with like signs and buckets of water and boats. Would send you zooming up to the surface. That was fun. They kind of brought that back, but also not really. Have a good night, Gray. I just want to take the inaugural sip of booze. Something about the words inaugural sip have me giggling, but not actually giggling. I am amused. Have a good night, Jim. I'm going to sleep soon. I've set myself an end goal. Actually. Is it that? Yep. Alright, let's tap. Oh, and the best part is I have Bibliocraft in, so I can make a bar. Oh, I'm gonna have to move my brewery because I want to make a bar. Ale. Hopped young. What? Oh, it's still going. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Aww. I'm honest to God really disappointed. Also, I need to plant more apples. It's gonna take a little bit. Hypnosis or meditation, not my thing. Okay. I feel like I need to find a way to plant more grapes and maybe less hops. Maybe less wheat too? I'm not really sure. I need to find a more efficient farm setup. Hmm. There we go. And pop in some nether wart. Jeez, I forgot how long this takes. Guess let's make the repair hammer, grow those saplings, fix up my armor. I know it's almost 6 a.m. I'm going to go to bed. I just have a little more. I like I've set myself a goal, and I'll go to bed when that happens. Oh, are you kidding me? Didn't I also? Oh, I'm wearing boots because. I need some kind of slime farm or something. I don't like the leaves on this one. It's so nice living inside a mountain. It's almost there. So it's what? Hopped young, hopped fermented potent, and hopped fermented extended. I don't remember how to get potent and extended, so we're just gonna drink it once it's fermented. And this is also going... Sake needs a little bit longer. This is also a really good way to get more bone meal. Almost, well, I say almost there. It's probably going to be longer than I think. Now it's night. You know what? Let's do a little... It's not night yet. I was hoping it was night so I could do some zombie hunting, but no. I guess I'll slaughter some pigs, maybe? Maybe make a new steel... Oh, I know what I should do. Oh wait, I don't have any obsidian. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, and 3 hellfire coal. But I can't mine hellfire coal yet. I'm going to go to bed, Dragon Spartan. I just wanted to I wanted to get 1 bottle of ale first. I have been saying that. Please. Very confused. Let me double check. I know that I put that manual somewhere. Downloads, maybe. Or let's just go Minecraft folder, mods, Mine Fantasy, 7-zip open archive. It's in here somewhere. Or no, it's not in there. It's in one of these other folders somewhere. Here we are. Okay, so let's go to... Where's deep iron? I don't see deep iron in here. Control F, deep iron. No matches were found. What? Oh, is this the one where they forgot to... And that's the only reference to hellfire coal. Let me just do a control F for coal. Nope. Okay, I think I managed to get some from a dungeon. So, got one piece from a dungeon. Uh-oh. Because I need obsidian for deep iron. But I need hellfire coal to make it. Might be a problem. Okay. Dragon time? Oh, jeez. I don't even know if I can find one. They're not common creatures. They spawn... Jeez, let's see. Let's go back to top. Enemies? Come on. Mobs. Monsters. Minotaur. Drake. Basilisk. Skeletal Knight. Dragon. At a very far distance, rare breeds are all that spawn. Rare breeds are extremely dangerous. Okay, but when did they start to spawn? They spawn in hills far away from the spawn point. Dragons will swoop down and attack their targets from above. If their targets let their guard down, dragons will be more likely to swoop in for a cheap shot. When taking excess melee damage, a dragon will fly into the skies out of range, flying around the distance to avoid projectiles. And then we'll swoop back down with a cascade of fire. Dragons will break blocks on occasion. Their fire can shatter glass. Weak materials like glass and leaves will not slow these monsters down. They will rip through leaf litter and branches to get to their targets. Okay. So what I'm hearing is buffalo gun. I think I tried fighting one with a puckle gun once and it didn't work. Good morning, Mateo. I'm going to go to bed. Please stop telling me to go to bed because it's getting really annoying. Have a good night, Dragon Spartan. But, yeah. This might be a problem. Let's check if the ale's ready. Yes. Alright. Tipsy and haste. Ale is good to drink while you're building. For example. Gives you 3 minutes of haste. Jeez. Anyway, I have had the first sip from my new brewery. So it is now officially time for me to go to bed. Actually, let me double check. So cider gives absorption. Ale gives you haste. Sake gives you jump boost and speed. And wine gives you resistance. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. See you all next time.